the Christ child, a figure deeply woven into German Christmas culture. In other areas, especially in the north, children expect Der Weihnachtsmann, Father Christmas, who aligns closely with Santa himself. Earlier in the month, on December 6th, many children are also visited by Saint Nicolas, who leaves small treats in shoes or boots. Because of this, Santa's role in Germany is both familiar and flexible. He delivers broadly where people are expecting him. He delivers where they're expecting others, and selectively in regions where traditions blend or families have chosen to welcome him alongside the Christkind. What is that? Someone left out a very official-looking boot by the door. Santa checked it out. He nodded and moved on. Some customs are very specific. Germany's Christmas atmosphere is unmistakable. Evergreen branches, candlelight, quiet streets, the lingering influence of Weihnachtsmarkt season, and just wrapped up. Santa moves steadily here. City apartments, small towns, countryside homes, guided by traditions that helped shape Christmas far beyond Germany's borders. This is one of those places where Santa feels less like a visitor and more like a part of a long conversation that's been going on for centuries. Santa will be busy across Germany tonight, and that feeling just works well for him. As he continues, we're gonna play some more music.
Woke up this morning, snow still high. Frosty rubbed his button eyes. He said, I've been standing still too long. Think it's time to sing a different song. He grabbed his hat, he grabbed his broom, slid down Main Street with a whoosh kaboom. It's the snowman's day off. He's breaking every rule, skating through the playground, splashing in the pool. Don't tell winter where he's gone today. He's melting hearts in his own cool way. He danced with dogs, waved to a train, borrowed a scarf from Candy Cane Lane, built a snow angel, laughed out loud, took a selfie with the passing crowd. Sun was high, but he didn't care. He said life's too short to freeze in one spot there. It's the snowman's day off. He's breaking every rule, skating through the playground, splashing in the pool. When the stars came out and the wind blew cold, he whispered, guess I've done all I'm told. And back to his hill with the wink and grin, said, see you next snow. I'll do it again. It's the snowman's day off. You can hear his laugh and scoff, 'cause joy don't stop when the snowflakes drop. Even snowmen need a day off.
A knock at the door, a neighbor in need. A smile's a gift as much as the deed. The snow falls soft, the world feels still. A quiet chance to show goodwill. It's a season to share, a season to care, to lighten the load someone else bears. The simplest acts, the smallest things, that's where the joy of the season springs. A cup of cocoa, a hand to hold, story told when the nights turn cold. We listen close, hearts open wide. No better time to set her aside. It's a season to share, a season to care, to lighten the load someone else bears. The simplest acts, the smallest things, that's where the joy of the season springs. A quiet kindness, whispered cheer, a place to feel that love is near. It's not the ribbons, not the bows, it's the warmth in the heart that grows and grows. It's a season to share, a season to care, to lighten the load someone else bears. The simplest acts, the smallest things, that's where the joy of the season springs.
It isn't found in sleigh bells chime or stars that fall on Christmas time. It's in the way a hand can lift another heart with just a gift. The world keeps spinning cold and wide, but love still finds a place to hide. And every smile and every spark can light the dark. That's the magic.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Hey Jane. A pink palm puff hoodie, Apple Watch, and new tablet Legos. Alright. We'll see what we can do. I'll be in America toward the tail end of my trip. I'm nowhere near right now. We have an awful long way to go, you guys. We are heading toward the Netherlands. Well, that's wonderful, Jane. Go you. Now that's Positivity Army right there. Thank you, Silky Satin. Lola, I'm going to be live the whole time. I'm not discussing your gifts, Hannah. How long have I been live? For 10 hours. I don't have an elf with me. So Logan, if I'm delivering gifts, why would you think I don't have yours? The flight takes me anywhere from 24 to 30 hours. It looks like I'm on track for 28. No, they did not, Lola. That is a completely different story. Hi, Texfer. Oh, plane. Well, thank you, Jane. We don't land this year. With us deciding to go live, we had to figure out how to not have to land on houses. We're not talking about it anymore, Hannah. No, we're not talking about presents or the naughty nice list. How long am I going to be live? For at least another 12 hours. That's we figured it out, Logan. That's all there is to it. Logan, please stop. No, I'm not going to tell you just because you're ordering me to. I've already explained. We figured it out. That's just part of how we're doing it. Oh, absolutely, Grayson, we will. I'm going to be live until tomorrow, yes. All the way through. Oh, thank you, Allison. Next stop is Netherlands, Nicole. Oh, Lola, let's be nice. Rubatosis, welcome in. And then where what, Logan? Oh, I understand, Lola. What town? Or you mean what country? I'm going to the Netherlands right now. Oh, all right, Lauren. Logan, my friend, be more patient. More patience. Do I like chocolate chip cookies? I absolutely do. I'll get to America in several hours, Texfer. I have no idea specifically what time I'm coming to Dallas. Oh, Logan, you are nice and pushy, my friend. Enjoy the live. Enjoy the vibes. Maybe I did, E-Krill. I'm glad, Jack. Welcome back, Cameron. My favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin, but I prefer people to leave out their favorite cookies so that I can share their favorites. It really does just depend on what location it is, Isaiah. Nathan Godsey, thank you so much for the rose. I haven't been paying attention too much to the gifts. Thank you, Silky Satin. Not in a little while, but they were here earlier. Oh, okay, softball. Rudolph is a part of the team this year. How many ringers are going to be tomorrow? I don't know what that means. All the way, Nathan. How many Rangers are going to be tomorrow? I have no idea what that means, Texfer. Well, that's all right, Lola. You don't have to give me milk and cookies. You don't have to give me anything. That's awesome, Jane. Yep, they sure did, Isaiah. Where am I heading now? Into the Netherlands. We have 2 minutes left. I think. We might actually be a little early. How many reindeers do we have? Well, there's 9 on the team this year. There's always 9 on the team. Thank you, Lola. Yay, Aaliyah, that's awesome. Awesome, Hannah. Oh, look at that. We are early. All right. I'll be back in a minute, you guys. Calm down. Donner, stop that.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, everyone. Santa is moving through a compact stretch of Western Europe, the Netherlands, Belgium, Luxembourg, where Christmas traditions are well organized and very specific about their timing. Santa begins in the Netherlands. Early in December, children here are visited by Sinterklaas, who arrives on December 5th with gifts and sweets. Because of that, Santa's role on Christmas Eve is lighter, but still very familiar. Here, Santa is known as Der Kerstman, and he visits homes that exchange gifts on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning. From there, Santa continues into Belgium, where the pattern feels similar with a few regional twists. Children are traditionally visited by Saint Nicolas, Sinterklaas, on December 6th, but Christmas Eve still matters. Santa appears here as Père Noël in French-speaking regions and Der Kerstman in Dutch-speaking areas. Santa delivers selectively, welcomed in homes that celebrate Christmas Eve with gifts and easily fitting alongside traditions that came earlier in the month. Oh, there you go. Look at that. 2 different stockings, 2 different languages, same expectations. Santa handled it just fine. Santa finishes this stretch in Luxembourg, small, multicultural, and very aware of the calendar. Earlier in the season, children are visited by Kleischen, Santa Nicholas, on December 6th. At Christmas, Santa appears as Der Kerstman, delivering where families celebrate Christmas Eve. Santa's stops here are effective, polite, and warmly received, which feels very on brand for the big man. This part of the journey is a reminder that Christmas doesn't start the same way everywhere, but it often ends the same way. While Santa finishes this section, Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg, you got it. We're going to listen to another song.
It started in the oven late one night. The dough was warm, the stars were bright. The timer dinged, the smell divine. Then bam, those cookies crossed the line. With frosting eyes and candy feet, they shouted, "Freedom, catch us if you can." gingerbread escape. Oh, one hid behind a cocoa cup, another climbed the tree halfway up. The cat just blinked, what's going on? Before a cookie rode the sleigh and was gone. Santa laughed so hard he cried, I guess dessert's on the countryside. It's the great gingerbread escape, sprinkles flying all over the place. They leapt from the pan through the candy cane gate. Run, 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 you're already too late. They built a town by the window light, tiny candy houses all through the night. If you see crumbs out in the snow, that's where the gingerbread families go. It's a great gingerbread escape. No baker could keep them in their place. They dance through dawn in a frosting haze. Run, 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 they're free for the holidays. If your cookies vanish, don't complain. They're just living sweet again.
Hey everybody, I'm back. That was a fun trip. We got Austria coming up next in about 10-ish minutes. We are a little early. Hi Jane. Well, thank you, Isaiah. Hi Cheshire. Welcome back in, my friend. That's wonderful, Jane. Is you coming too? Hi, Terry. Still working, just coming in to say hi? Well, thank you for coming in. Cameron, you know that I am. You know that I am. Thank you, Curtis. You have fun at work. Make good decisions. Thank you, Jane. Thank you so much for being here. And you're making my holiday too. I would hate to think that I went through all this work to get the live set up and nobody cares. Thank you for being here. Uh-oh, Jody, what's going on? Nicole, I apologize. I bet you're already long gone, but I am so glad that you were here. You have a great day. All right, Desiree, have a great night. Cameron, I'm not telling anybody when I go anywhere. I can't. I don't have the time schedule locked in like that. Sometimes I'm a little early, sometimes I'm a little late. I cannot tell you. No food for... Oh, I'm sorry, Jody. Hi, Isaac. Hi, Ava. Hi, Aiden. So you're going to come in here with the Star of David with those emojis. That's not cool. You did your chores, Lucky. Wonderful. You're welcome, user. I'm glad, softball. Hi, Meliano. Welcome back, Mia. Are you almost here? Nope, I'm not. It is right now. Up here, there was a storm that I was able to kind of skirt across at one point. How are things with you, Cheshire? What is my favorite Christmas music? You mean like song? Carol of the Bells. Oh, I love the Jewish emojis. That's awesome. I understand, Jody. Where am I? We are over the Netherlands. We are heading toward Austria. You have to be asleep. Oh, that's wonderful. You're working on a blanket. Please send me a picture. Let me know. Let me see your progress. Later. I'll look at it later. Yes, the reindeer are pulling the sleigh. I am Cameron. No one likes Christmas. Oh, I beg to differ, Jake. And although it is a lot different than Hanukkah, I do hope that you will be a lot more considerate in the future. Because we're here for everybody. No, there is no sun at night. No, I am not close to the USA. I'm not even in that same region. Have I taken a lunch break? Nope. That's all right, Jake. You just don't have to have that kind of aggression. This is the positivity army, my friend. You are just as welcome as anybody else. Can anyone help? Maybe, Jody. I don't know. Trenton, that's not really appropriate for this chat, my friend. Sometimes it can take up to 30 hours, Isaiah. Jane, just go to bed when you normally go to bed. Reindeer are doing fine. You're not bugging, Jody, but there's just not much we can do in this. It's just a chat. While I'm delivering, it's just. Hi, Mel. I understand, Jane. Hi, Roman. Welcome back. The reindeer do eat carrots. Typically only one from me, user. Jacob. Interesting response. Maybe Chase, we'll see. All right, KK. Hi, Chan. Welcome back. That's awesome, Cheshire. Thank you. Oh, that's fun, Jane. We try not to give the reindeer too many sugary treats. You're welcome, Meliano. I do, Isaac. Pretty famously. My hat. Well, that's all right, Lola. I don't even know when people leave. It doesn't tell me. It tells me when people come in, but not when they leave. Ooh, 180 likes. We have 4 minutes to get 1,000 likes. I'm kind of big on names, Miliano. I am 1,742. 180,000 likes. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you so very much. Gary got into a glitter fight with Sprinkles? What? Man. Oh, yes, Mel. Jane was asking about you. Hi, Michelle on YouTube. I know Comet's your favorite. Yes, Comet. Yes, you're her favorite. Oh, Emiliano, we're not doing naughty nice list talk tonight. Too late for that. Typically, you get one present from me. Yes, Rudolph is a part of our team this year. Oh no, Cheshire. Thank you, Michelle. Oh yes, absolutely, Bentley. It can totally be done. I stopped aging when I was about 45 to 50. Back then we didn't calculate ages quite so strictly as we do today. And I just stopped aging. All right, we are coming up on Austria. I'll be back in just a minute, you guys. Stop.
Welcome back, everyone. Santa is moving into the alpine heart of Europe, Austria, Switzerland, Liechtenstein, where Christmas traditions are old, precise, and taken extremely seriously. Santa begins in Austria. Christmas is widely celebrated here, but Santa isn't always the main gift giver. In many Austrian homes, gifts on Christmas Eve are traditionally brought by the Christkind. Earlier in the month, on December 6th, children may also be visited by Nicolas, often accompanied by older folklore figures. Because of that, Santa's role tonight is blended. He delivers where families welcome him, especially in modern households, while respecting traditions that are already firmly in place. From Austria, Santa continues into Switzerland, a country with similar traditions but a little extra organization. Gift giving here varies by region. Some families expect the Christkind. Others welcome Der Weihnachtsmann. And many children are visited earlier in December by Nicolas on December 6th. Santa delivers selectively, moving comfortably through homes that celebrate Christmas Eve with gifts and stepping lightly where other traditions take the lead. Santa finishes this stretch in Liechtenstein. Small, mountainous, and very clear about its traditions. Christmas customs here closely follow those of Austria and Switzerland. The Christkind plays a central role, while Santa is welcomed in homes that blend traditions or celebrate Christmas Eve in a modern way. Santa's stops are brief, polite, and well-timed, which seems appropriate for a country where nothing is done accidentally. I'll say this. When Santa stops here, everything is exactly where it is supposed to be. This part of the journey is shaped by tradition, timing, and deep respect for how Christmas has been celebrated for generations. While Santa finishes here, we're gonna have another song.
I stand where shadows stretch and fall. a quiet keeper, slim and small. The frost taps soft against the pane, the world asleep, I keep my flame. Melt away, I melt away, but here I'll stay. I'll light the way for someone kind, for someone near, a tiny spark to guide them here. The waxed pools like fleeting time, each drop a note of fleeting rhyme. The stars may wander, clouds may roam, but through the dark I call them home. Flicker, flicker through the cold, a story told, a story old. Melt away, I melt away, but here I'll stay. I'll light the way for someone kind, for someone near, a tiny spark to guide them here. Oh, the nights grow long, the winds may cry, but I'll not falter, I'll not die till morning breaks, till shadows fade. I'll burn for love, a vow I've made. There's a glow in the window shining bright tonight, a little flame dancing in the soft moonlight. It flickers and sways like it's part of the cheer, a tiny reminder that Christmas is here. Through frosted glass it keeps its pose, a tiny spark, a silent hose. Oh, the candle in the window keeps watch while the world sleeps.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Sorry about that. How is everyone? Just don't drink the eggnog when you get home? I don't understand, Mel. What's going on? From what I was told, Santa gives one present, but he can work with parents and give more. Yes, sometimes the parents do help out and make more gifts from me. They want to give me credit for being more generous, but typically I do one per child. Typically. There are some exceptions, but they are rare. That's true, Cheshire. Doing great, Butterscotch. How are you? Why the frowny face? All right, Cheshire. We are soon headed into Italy, my friends. Isabella, I love the name. Oh, that's wonderful, Jane. Really, Jacob? The rainbow-haired snowball made what? The eggnog? And it's chunk. Okay, Mel, I don't want to know. Oh my goodness. You guys are fun. Guys, remember to share the live. Please share with all of your friends. Let them know that we are here, that we are proud, we are positive. Doing great, Butterscotch. We're at 183,000. Let's get to 200. I know that's 17,000 away, but we can totally do it. Pardon me. Not chunky eggnog again. Last time the elves were sick for days. Oh my goodness. Your mom got eggnog, but you're the only one that likes it. That's awesome. Hi, Iconic. I will, Mel. Oh, plane. I always see them when they're already passed. It's funny. Depending on where you live, softball, how many hours until Christmas? What do you mean? How many hours is it until midnight your time? Hi, Rizzler. Oh, Mel, did you hear? Apparently we were on the news in Florida. Me too, Miss Emily Claire. I'll be there when it's your time tomorrow. There's nothing to apologize about that at all, Rizzler. That's what everybody does. Hi, Abby. You got an early gift from your aunt? That's awesome. You were, Abby. Reindeer are doing just fine. You're welcome, Abby. That's awesome, Cheshire. Nope, we're not talking naughty or nice list. Welcome back in, Kelly. Yes, Iconic, I will still go live after Christmas. Not yet, not lately. Softball, the answer has not changed. It's whatever time it is for you, plus however many hours until midnight. Because, Rizzler, it's a little late for that. We're already on the flight for the deliveries. And I don't have my list here. Well, I mean, I have my list, but we're not checking the list to check on the naughty or nice. Hey, Maya. What's that, Rizzler? Oh, that's cute, Lady Erica. No, I'm not going to say 6777. Kelly, thank you for sharing the live. You got a new trampoline, Rizzler? That's awesome. Oh, we are pulling up to Italy. Almost there. All right. Be right back, you guys.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, friends. Santa is about to continue his trip through southern Europe, moving across Italy and several of its neighboring microstates where Christmas carries deep history and careful tradition. Santa is already at work in Italy, where Christmas is widely celebrated, though Santa is not the main gift giver. Many families exchange Christmas gifts on Christmas Eve, often welcoming Babbo Natale. Later, however, on January 6th, children are traditionally visited by La Befana, who brings gifts on the night of the Epiphany. Santa's role here is present but measured, delivering where he's invited and respecting traditions that extend beyond Christmas Day. After Italy, Santa makes a brief stop in San Marino. Small, historic, and closely tied to Italian traditions. Christmas here mirrors pretty much all of Italy's customs. Santa visits homes that exchange gifts on Christmas Eve, moving carefully through a place where history is quite literally built into the streets. Santa then passes through Vatican City, a place of immense religious significance. Here, Christmas is entirely based on faith and tradition. Santa does not deliver gifts in Vatican City, and he does not stop, moving through with a quiet respect. Through there, Santa will continue south to Malta. Christmas is also celebrated here with strong religious traditions and family gatherings. Santa is familiar, though not always central. He delivers to homes that exchange gifts on Christmas Eve, fitting alongside customs that emphasize community and faith. Santa finishes this particular stretch in Monaco, small, elegant, and very aware of the season. Christmas is still definitely celebrated here, and Santa delivers selectively, visiting homes that exchange gifts on Christmas Eve while blending into a place where space is limited and expectations are clear. This part of the journey is shaped by history, tradition, and a careful respect for where Santa belongs and where he doesn't. While Santa finishes this visit across Italy and its neighboring states, we'll let a bit of music carry us through.
The workshop's buzzing, it's Christmas Eve. Oh, 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 oh. Toys are ready, time to leave. Oh, 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 oh. But Santa's looking around in shock. Oh no, I've lost my sock. The elves all freeze, the reindeer name Mrs. Claus just sighs, not today. Santa's missing sock, stop the sleigh, hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sock, what a holiday shock. An elf named Pip looked under the tree, said I found one candy, but that ain't it, see? Rudy sniffed round, nose all red. It smells like cocoa by the bed. The whole post searched near and far, found a mitten in the cookie jar. Santa's missing sock, stop the sleigh, hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sock, what a holiday shock. Then Mrs. Claus just grinned and said, it's right here, dear, on your head. Santa laughed till his belly popped, said, guess I'll wear two hats non-stop. Santa's missing sock, but don't you mock, even legends lose their stock. If you can laugh when things go wrong, that's the spirit that keeps us strong. Santa's missing sock, stop the sleigh, hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sock, shops buzzing, it's Christmas Eve. Toys all ready, time to leave. But Santa's looking round in shock. Oh no! Oh no, I've lost my sock. The elves all freeze, the reindeer neigh. Mrs. Claus just sighs. Not today! Santa's missing socks, stop the sleigh, hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sock. Whoa, what a holiday shock. Whoa. An elf named Pip looked under the tree, said, I found one candy, but that ain't it, see. Rudy sniffed around, nose all red. It smells like cocoa by the bed. The whole post searched near and far, found a mitten in the cookie jar. Santa's missing socks, stop the sleigh, hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sloth. Then Mrs. Claus just grinned and said, it's right here, dear, on your head. Santa laughed till his belly popped, said, guess I'll wear two hats non-stop. Santa's missing sock, but don't you mock. Oh, oh. Even legends lose their stock. Oh, Santa's missing sock, we stand your man. Hold the clock, check the stockings, check the drawers, check the laundry on the floor. We can't go till we find that pair. You can't fly cold feet through the air. Santa's missing sock.
Santa's lost his glove, oh no, oh no. Oh no. It tumbled in the snow, oh where'd it go? Where'd it go? Dasher says, not again. Rudolph's rolling his eyes, my friend, but Santa just laughs. How will heart the hearty ho ho. Oh, the reindeer grumble, the elves all shrug. What's next to tumble? His hat, his mug. But through the snow and the stars above, we'll find our way, 'cause Santa's lost his glove. Prancer says his hoof's too cold, too cold. Blitzen claims the sleigh's too old, too old. The bells jingle out of tune, Comet hums a jazzy croon, while Santa just croons. Santa just grins. It's the North Pole fold. Chaos here, chaos there. It's Christmas cheer, it's in the air. Oh, the reindeer grumble, the elves all shrug. What's next to tumble? His hat, his mug. But through the snow and the stars above, we'll find our way, 'cause Santa's lost his glove. Now the glove's gone rogue, it's got a mind. Caught on a branch, left us all behind. But sleigh bells ring and laughter flows, even if we're missing one of his clothes.
Hey everybody, I'm back. Did I miss anything good? I did, Mel. Oh, somebody asked, how am I going to handle California with all the storms and the flooding? I'm not sure, but I'll figure it out when I get there. 190,000. Oh, oh, oh. Thank you guys so very much. Yes, we are at 193. Go, you guys. So did I miss anything interesting? Does my sleigh have a waterproof thing? Sort of. The sleigh itself is basically waterproof. It's about what you'd expect, Mel. He's having the time of his life. Rawl, I'm sorry. I have no way of being able to answer that right now. There's too many variables that slow me down or speed me up. Rudolph's doing just fine. She hasn't really had much to complain about lately. Today. Not yet, anyway. Jeez. I'm awake. Almost got hit by a bird. Somebody asked me earlier, like, do you ever hit any birds? Like, I don't hit birds. Birds tend to hit me, though. We will definitely see Jay Marley. Where am I at? Well, we just left Morocco. We're going to be heading into France here very, very soon. Hi, Iconic. Hi, Marcellus. Yep. Eventually, Angel, I will. I'll see what I can do, Jay Marley. Sometimes, yes. I was left a mini cheesecake once. Hey, Olamigo. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. Well, thank you for sharing, Softball. Did I answer your question about California? Yes, I did. Basically what I said, I'm not sure how I'll handle it, but I will figure it out when I get there. Not this year. You'd be. I'm amazed. Nobody left me a cannoli. Well, that's okay, Nicholas, if you don't. Well, Yola, no big deal, my friend. I haven't been on myself. I've been busy with flight night. Dylan, have fun or don't. It's up to you, my friend. I love my girlfriend. Hey there. Well, welcome in, Lindsay. How many brownies do I want? One. It's 56. Brr, that's cold for Cali. Well, yeah, I guess it would be. Almost a two. Oh, we are almost a 200. You guys are awesome. Hi. Thank you, Cordan. I absolutely will. Oh, that's fun, Rizzler. Hi, Ava. Welcome back. We'll get a ho 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 at the next 5,000 likes when we get to 200,000. Hi, Asher. You don't have to leave out gifts for me, you guys. It's totally okay if you don't. A lot of people don't. Well, that's very kind of you, Iconic. Hi, Tinky. Nicholas, either have fun or don't, my friend. It's up to you. Let's not ruin everybody's fun just because you're not. Next stop is France. I don't really know what she does, to be honest, while I'm out. Nicholas, my camera's kind of fixed. I really can't let you see the reindeer. I can't turn the camera. I'm glad to hear it, Iconic. Sonic number 38, you have a great day, my friend. Hi, Jaden. We don't kick people for ruining, but we do mute them. So if they would have kept up, they would have been muted. Really, Mel? Oh, I haven't heard. She hasn't let me know. The bells are part of the reins. If I repost, will you ho ho ho? No, but if you help to get me to 200,000 likes, I'll give a ho ho ho. Burlington where, Rizzler? Iowa, in America? Yeah. As I've said to you, I have no way of knowing when I'm going to get there. Please quit asking. I'll get there when I get there. That's in the other half of the world, and it's also toward the end of my flight. After another 12 plus hours. So, I mean, I have no way of knowing. Oh, thank you, Mel. That's wonderful, Cheyenne. Hey, Liz. Oh, I know, Kendall. You think you broke your back? Oh my goodness. We'll see, Stephen. Have a great day, Rizzler. 200. Oh. Thank you, guys. Oh my goodness. Can I believe it took us 12 hours to get to 200,000 likes? I'm all for elf celebration. I am not okay with messy shenanigans. There you go. Oh, thank you, Bentley. I love you too. Oh, you said G&G. I thought that stood for not, or, gonna go. What does G&G stand for then? Thank you, Stephen. What does gang mean? What do you mean? I don't know that terminology. What does gang mean? Hey, Jason. Hey, Danilyn. Hi there, 2 plus 2 is 4. Hey, Veronica. Work is done already. My goodness, has it been that long? They're in the back. The presents are behind the seat. Maybe, my friend. We are heading into France. Oh, goodness. And it's time. Thank you.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio. Twizzle flick a snap here as Santa steps into France, a country where Christmas is widely celebrated and Santa feels right at home. In France, Santa is known as Père Noël. He's a familiar figure welcomed across much of the country, with gifts typically exchanged on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, depending on family tradition. Homes are decorated early. Streets glow softly at night, and the pace of the evening slows once families gather indoors. Santa moves comfortably here, apartments in the cities, houses in small towns, and quiet countryside homes alike. In some regions, especially in the east near Alsace, my apologies, and Lorraine, children may also be familiar with Saint Nicolas, who visits earlier in December. By Christmas Eve, however, Père Noël has the night. French Christmas is about atmosphere as much as gifts. Long dinners, candlelight, and a sense that the evening is meant to be shared, not rushed. Santa keeps a steady pace here, fitting neatly into traditions that have made room for him over time. France is one of those places where Christmas feels settled, familiar, welcoming, and ready. Let's play us some more music while Santa continues his deliveries across France.
Fine. What has happened here? Hello, Taylor. Hi, Veronica. Oh my goodness, you guys. All right, so next up is Andorra coming up in about 8 minutes. Hello there, apologetically weird. Okay, Jacob, I really need you to back off. I've got to have you back off. You are policing everybody. I have no idea what's going on, but you've been doing it all day. Hi, Rizzler. I am Kayla. How are you? Hi, Penny. Hi, Cameron. Uh-oh, your PS4 controller's junk. Oh, no. You mean another shout out, Cameron? Hi, Cameron. I'm not in any states right now, Kayla. Oh, it's been pushed all the way in? Okay. Yes, I have been to Germany and Scotland already, yes. I might have to circle back. There were a few that were still awake. You don't really have to leave, Jacob. You just try to You gotta stop trying to police everybody. This is actually one of the first times I have almost all of my mods in here at the same time. All right, Chan. Jacob, we understand the problem. We understand what was happening. Please let it go. Hello there, Randa Panda. Hi, Jax. There might be dust in it, that is true. How long have I been in the air? For almost 12 hours. Oh, that's interesting. Weird. I'm doing well, Chan. I'm feeling pretty good, Randa Panda. If y'all can see the timer, then yes. 11 hours, 28 minutes so far. I'm great, Isaac. How are you, my friend? Monica Edits, welcome in. Comment, come on, man. Oh, man. Look out below. Oh, well. You only got a PS5 because your boyfriend made you jelly. Currently, it's 10 p.m. here, heading toward Andorra. I think it's 10 p.m. here. I'm glad you will stay. Comet is your spirit animal. You say that just as I talk about the fact that he just pooped in the air without warning. Taylor, if that's your spirit animal, we just learned a little bit about Taylor today, everybody. It's a comet bomb. That's awesome. I love that. I'll be there eventually, Jacob. Going very well, Lauren. Thank you for asking. We are well past naughty and nice list, you guys. You just want a hug for Christmas? We can work on that. Probably, Jacob. Probably, Isaac. Do I not? Why do you think I would not stop in your entire state? Guys, I'm coming everywhere. Stop. Hey, Rizzler, the whole thing is done. Stop, man. Just now that's you causing trouble. Now stop that. Hi, Raleigh. All right, thank you very much, Silky Satin, for letting me know I look tired. What is that? Oh, another plane. They're not doing too bad. I have already been to China. It's already been handled, Rizzle. And if you say another word about it, I will mute you myself. Pretty simple, Riz. So I have seen a couple of UFOs. Probably not aliens, but you know. Oh, Mel beat me to it. Probably not aliens, but you know, they were objects, they were flying, and I could not identify them. So, I mean, yeah. I have seen a helicopter tonight, yes. Somebody said, speaking of pooping in the air, how do you know, while you're flying? They're like, I don't while I'm flying. When I'm on the ground, I literally find a place if I need to. Isaac, do you think I would avoid that area for some reason? Do you think I don't go there? The baloney detectors, I love it. Thank you so much, Spooky Dookie, for pointing out things that ruin things for other people. Appreciate that. All right, guys, I am heading down to Andorra. Be back in a minute.
Welcome back, my friends. As Santa continues southwest through Europe, stopping in Andorra, the Channel Islands, and then on to Spain and Portugal. Santa begins in Andorra, small, mountainous, and very aware that it's Christmas. Traditions here closely follow those of Spain and France. Santa delivers to homes that exchange gifts on Christmas Eve, fitting comfortably alongside customs that emphasize family and togetherness. Santa is... oh no, he's not doing anything, he's just taking his time. Look at that. Those are some very narrow streets and very steep paths. Oh my goodness, no rushing in these areas. From there, Santa hops over to the Channel Islands. Culturally connected to the UK, but with a distinct identity of their own. Santa here is known as Father Christmas. He delivers on Christmas Eve and Christmas morning, depending on family tradition. Santa then moves into Spain. Santa is not the only gift giver here. Many children receive gifts from Papa Noel on Christmas Eve or on Christmas Day. Later, on January 6th, gifts are traditionally brought by Los Reyes Magos, the Three Kings. Because of that, Santa's role tonight is present, but balanced, delivering where he's invited and respecting traditions that continue into the new year. Someone left out some treats that were meant for the kings. Santa noticed, but he left it where they belong. Santa finishes this stretch in Portugal. Gifts are often...
Okay, hi, it's Jingle again. If you're watching this in the middle of the night or early morning or some strange in-between hour, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Santa always notices the night owls. They're his favorite kind of people. That was supposed to be a secret. Okay, pretend I didn't say that. Bye.
Beneath the white, a cradle deep, the green things curl, they softly sleep. Roots in silence, tendrils still, the earth hums low beneath the hill. Under snow, they dream, they wait, no rush, no clock, no hurried fate. Time will call them soft and slow, but for now they rest below. The frost, a quilt of silver thread, covers seeds in their winter bed. Whispered secrets the soil keeps in quiet dark, the future sleeps. Under snow they dream, they wait, no rush, no clock, no hurried fate. Time will call them soft and slow, but for now they rest.
morning, snow still high. Frosty rubbed his button eyes. He said, I've been standing still too long. Think it's time to sing a different song.
He grabbed his hat, he grabbed his broom, slid down Main Street with a whisk kaboom.
It's the snowman's day off. He's breaking every rule, skating through the playground, splashing in the pool. Don't tell winter where he's gone today. He's melting hearts in his own cool way.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Sorry about taking a little extra time there. Fun fact, Santa delivers faster than Amazon Express. I do tend to, yes. Oh no, what happened, Mel? When you come to buy the house, if you see something on the roof, can you knock it down? That's funny. Thank you, Taylor. My favorite cookie is oatmeal raisin. Thank you, Bio. Hi, Matthew. I think so too, Taylor. I do remember you, Emma. Thank you for coming back. I'm going everywhere, Isaac. Oh. I'm going everywhere, Isaac. I do, Lola. We are going to be heading into Gibraltar soon. In about 12 minutes. Ooh, that sounds tasty, Taylor. Isaac, no, man, that's not how this works. What am I doing? We are doing the delivery. This is Flight Night Live. I will be in the U.S. sometime around midnight on the 24th, 25th. I'm sorry, my friends, I do not deliver living presents, living creatures as presents. Matthew, I literally answer your question. Please listen whenever you ask a question. Please listen for the answer. You asked, where am I going next? I said I'm heading toward Gibraltar in about now 10 minutes. What's been the most exciting snack tonight? A Danish. It was really good. It was really good though. Happy Christmas, Caleb. Actually, my hands are not that cold. I forgot my gloves at home this time around, but I'm surprisingly they're not that bad. I'm not telling you that, Madison. Good to get to breathe every so often, you know. Hey, Robin Hood! Ho, ho, ho! How are you, my friend? Yes, Michelle, welcome all to Flight Night Live. Pull up a chair, hit the like button, and join the chat. I like that. Good job, Michelle. I'm so glad that you made it to Houston safely, Robin Hood. Everybody, please share the live. Why does Christmas have to be in December? Because some people decided that would be an appropriate day for it. Robin Hood is definitely the GOAT. Oh, thank you everybody for sharing. Those likes and those lives matter more than the presents. Although Robin Hood does tend to like the presents more than the liking and the sharing, but I'm not going to complain. We need likes, we need shares. Am I bored? No, I'm actually enjoying the calm and quiet for a few moments. Thank you for the hearts, Emma. Robin Hood's gifts make me smile too. Robin Hood likes to give the big ones, and it's not because of how much they donate. It's the big ones are the gorgeous gifts. You got Christmas, then taxes. Yep. Mrs. Claus is at home. I'm glad that you believe in the Positivity Army, Robin Hood. I'll end up having to make my way back over there soon, Caleb. You got me a Sam Cola? All right. Butterscotch and Robin Hood using the emojis for the Positivity Army. Oh, it doesn't matter how many days you work. All taxes are based on how much money you make. And yep, we have to pay our taxes too. Hey, Rachel. Not for long, Veronica. You're getting up on your feet. You're doing well. It's been a while since I've had to crack open a C4, my friend, but the time is coming. So sort of, Lola. We do get snow, but we're actually under some ice, so we don't get snow like that. Reindeers seem to be going strong. Thank you, Taylor. We got about 5 minutes before we get into Gibraltar. Not in this area. You had an orange sickle monster? Ooh. Not a big fan of monsters, but orange sickle sounds good. Hello, Emma. Happy Christmas, Caleb. I'll see what I can do, Mel. I've never really timed it, Lola. I go a lot faster than what normal people do. No, but I've got my merch macaroni. Somebody talked about needing some genuine. That sounds amazing. And some spicy eggnog. Am I dropping you some of your merch? Maybe, Veronica. We do have merch for Flight Night Live. We have some with Penelope's picture on it too. You guys gonna be okay without me having to jingle? All right, cool. Thank you. I tried eggnog at church too, like vanilla milkshake. Oh, there you go. Bring you a MacBook Pro? Maybe. Never cared for eggnog myself, to be honest. I know that sounds blasphemous coming from me, but not really. I'll be in the United States in a few hours. Oh, I don't know. Maybe another 60 legs of the trip. It's all right, Taylor. Take a breath. I mean, it's kind of hard to be mad about a Stranger Things merch. Emma, I don't know when. Please stop asking for the details. I do not know, and I know you know that because I've told you that before. We all need hot cocoa. Yes, I will be guzzling some hot cocoa after this. Cocoa, mint, hot cocoa. No, not even mint. Just straight up hot chocolate. It's a Letterman jacket? Oh, that's cool. No, they're not trying. They're just anxious. We all know that. It's all right. They absolutely did, Cheyenne. Yep, Sharon, we did. That's right, Taylor. They're just super excited. Hot cocoa with rum chocolate. This is a nice, appropriate chat. We don't talk about such things. I'm glad that you're going to have fun, though, Mel. Oh, no, Lola. After this, I will absolutely want some hot chocolate. That's right. Veronica is sober, and she is doing amazingly. The whole Positivity Army is super proud of Veronica. What do I do at the North Pole after Christmas? Really? You really want to know? I guzzle hot chocolate. I take a muscle relaxer. And I take a melatonin. And I pass out for 12 hours. Sometimes I get a gift from an elf or two. I get one from a particular elf named Jingle every year. I'm going to be on tomorrow just because of the flight night's going to go into tomorrow. But as far as like my normal morning live, probably not. Hello, Boo. Oh, is that the time? I didn't even realize we'd gotten here. I'll be back in a minute.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio. Twizzle flick a snap here as Santa reaches the southern edge of Europe. Stopping briefly in Gibraltar, before crossing into Morocco and Algeria. Santa begins in Gibraltar, a small, coastal, and culturally tied village to the United Kingdom. Christmas is celebrated here, and Father Christmas is familiar. Santa delivers comfortably to homes exchanging gifts on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning, moving through a place where traditions feel very recognizable. Santa's taking a quick pause, a balcony overlooking the sea. Santa took a second to look before moving on. Not every stop comes with that view. From Gibraltar, though, Santa comes across into Morocco, and the rhythm of the night changes. Morocco is predominantly Muslim, and Christmas is not widely celebrated. Santa does not make broad deliveries here. That said, Santa does visit select homes, Christian families, expatriate communities, and households that celebrate Christmas quietly. In recent years, Santa traditions have begun appearing in small ways, especially in cities, and Santa responds where he's welcome. Santa then passes into Algeria, where the pattern is fairly similar. Christmas is not widespread here. Santa does not deliver broadly. He visits selected Christian households and communities that observe Christmas privately. In some places, Santa's presence is new, limited but growing, and he treats those visits with particular care. This part of the journey is quieter. Fewer stops, slower movement, and a clear understanding of when to step forward and when to pass respectfully. Let's play a song while Santa completes his careful visits across Gibraltar, Morocco, and Algeria.
Hey, jingle again. Cocoa helps, yes, but encouragement is actually the bigger fuel source. Every time someone interacts, it reminds Santa that this night is shared. So if you want to help him, keep his energy up, tap something. Type something. Exist. Loudly. It genuinely helps. All right, I'm logging off before the console yells at me again. Bye.
The fire's low, the tools are still. A whisper hums beneath the hill. Late hours stretch, the stars lean near. The workshop glows, the night sincere. We mend the cracks, we paint the seams, we stitch the hopes into their dreams. And though the world forgets, it seems, kindness still matters, or so we believe. A doll with eyes, not quite aligned. A soldier's arm, a thread unkind. The smallest faults, the tender wear, we patch them up with patient care. The ticking clock, the creak of snow, a rhythm soft, a steady glow. We mend the cracks, we paint the seams, we stitch the hopes into their dreams. And though the world forgets, it seems, kindness still matters, or so we believe. In the quiet hum of midnight's air, there's more than toys and tools repaired. A world unseen, a thread that binds. The gift of hands, the heart reminds. Oh.
It isn't found in sleigh bells chime or stars that fall on Christmas time. It's in the way a hand can lift another heart with just a gift. The world keeps spinning cold and wide, but love still finds a place to hide. And every smile and every spark can light the dark. That's the magic I believe, not in toys or chimney dreams. It's the kindness we conceive. That's the magic I believe. Every act, no matter small, can be the brightest light of all. And when you give, you also receive. That's the magic I believe. It's not a spell, it's not a game. It's the way we treat each other's names. A word of hope, a quiet cheer, can echo through another year. The world can change in gentle ways when hearts decide to give away. And every choice to care or see becomes a piece of peace to me. That's the magic I believe, not in toys or chimney dreams. It's the kindness we conceive. That's the magic I believe. Every act, no matter small, can be the brightest light of all. And when you give, you also receive. That's the magic I believe. It's not something you can prove. It's something.
Welcome Well, I keep wanting to say welcome back. I'm back. You guys were always here. I'm back. Hi. Oh my goodness. Did I miss anything? Yes, the Wynachman mention. Twizzle did talk about how he was going to talk about some of that stuff. Just woke up. Have I been back to Australia? Have you gotten your present? Have you gotten anything? 80 in Texas. Oh my goodness. Will I be on Friday? Probably. I watched the original Full House. I watched a few episodes of Fuller House when it first got started. But, yeah. Riv, have you gotten your gift yet? You'll have to go look. Am I driving? Sort of. Driving the sleigh. Thank you, Mel, for that tiny Christmas and the Tom Christmas and all the things. Thank you. Mel, wait a minute. Mel sent me that. I'm not paying attention to the gifts normally. You don't normally give gifts. Well, I don't really make the list. The universe writes the list for me. I just look at it. Hi, Evelyn. Thank you, Mel. Jen is here. Hi, Jen. Brownies are done. You know what I just heard in my head when you said brownies are done, Elena, was I heard, oh, what am I hearing? Oh goodness, what is that? Hey, look at that jolly Christmas. Thank you. What am I hearing? Family Guy. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Ding, fries are done. Would you like an apple pie with that? Would you like an apple pie with that? Yes. Yes, Jen got it. Hi, Basketball. Hi, Alyssa. Hi, Olivia. Never fall asleep on your sleigh. That is true. Hi, Isaiah. YouTube said, isn't it technically illegal to be on an electronic device while driving? I'm hands-free. I'm driving. You have never watched Family Guy. Mel, I would say that you're not really missing anything, and overall you're not, but it does have some funny bits to it. Well, why'd you do that, Madison? Now I can't trust you to get a new phone. Hey, Roman. Where was I born? In Patara. It's now called Turkey. Hey, Basketball. Hi, Brittany. Sure, Madison. That's what they all say. Roman, the answer has not changed, man. How old am I? 1,742. Oh, look at that. Thank you for that star night, Mel. Hi, Alicia. Hi, Shane. So I know you're new. You haven't been asking a whole bunch, but I'm not talking about when I get to the States. I don't know enough yet. I can be early, I can be later. It's gonna be several hours from now. You dropped it at the lake. Oh my goodness. We are headed into Tunisia. We'll be there in about 2-ish minutes. Are you sick again, Jen? I'm glad, Sarah. Well, Jen, you told me you were getting over it. Thank you, Bentley. That's awesome. Mel, my goodness, you really are piling on the gifts today. Thank you. That means a lot. Thank you, Mel. I love you too, Brittany. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Alyssa. Merry Christmas, Jen. How do you send gifts? I believe there's a little gift box on the bottom on the right of the screen. I do love you too, Jen. Yes, they are actual money, Bentley. Oh goodness, Sarah. All right, Tunisia. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, friends. Twizzle flick a snap here as Santa continues along the North African coast, moving through Tunisia and Libya. Santa begins in Tunisia. Christmas is not widely celebrated here, and Santa does not make broad deliveries. He visits select homes only, Christian families, expatriate communities, and households that quietly observe Christmas. In larger cities, small Christmas traditions have begun to appear over time, and Santa responds carefully when he's welcomed. From Tunisia, Santa passes into Libya. Here, Christmas is also not publicly observed. Santa does not stop to deliver gifts here. He moves through respectfully, acknowledging the season without imposing it. This is a place where Santa's role is about awareness, not action. He knows he's not overly welcome here, so he does tend to keep moving. This stretch of the journey is one of the quieter ones. Fewer stops, softer presences, and a clear understanding of boundaries. Let's play another song while Santa passes through Tunisia and Libya.
Well, I certainly missed something. Sarah said, I have bad IBS. Oh my goodness. So Cheyenne's talking about a stray cat they named King Arthur. I love that. A stray cat named King Arthur. Tessa, Sarah, do you honestly think you won't? You two are being silly. Hi, Danilyn. We'll see, Sarah. We'll be heading into Egypt in about 7 minutes. Hey, Hannah. All right, Sarah. I did, Cheyenne. I was talking about what you said about your stray cat named King Arthur. Oh, we have less than 1,000 likes before we get to 220. Oh my goodness. Calm down, Veronica. Don't get yourself excited. That's how you make out of breath worse. Chat got so quiet. We have 25 people in here. Nobody's wanting to say anything? Did all of my elves leave? Hi, Emma. I'm glad you're here. Hey, Butterscotch. Hi, Leah. Hi, Kyrie. I'll be in Alberta in about maybe 12 hours. Ish. Hey, Basketball. You made a smoothie? Ooh. Oatmeal's like here-ish. I like that. Well, Veronica, if you're not feeling well, tell her you're just not feeling well. Welcome back, Alyssa. Mrs. Claus is at home. I'm sorry, Danilyn. Well, that's understandable, Veronica, but she doesn't have to know that. She doesn't have to know you're not feeling well. Or that you're not feeling well. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Aaliyah. Thank you. You're one of my 2 people. Watching on YouTube, Aaliyah, just so you are aware, I talk about gifts, I talk about likes and the likes and the shares and all of that, but just watching on YouTube, you are helping me tremendously. I need watch hours on YouTube. I need watch hours badly. Depending on how flight night goes, maybe I might get some donations, enough donations to where I can get myself some new technology. I can go live both on YouTube and on TikTok at the same time every morning. I can get some more people on YouTube. No, yeah, Roman? Oh, that's great, Mel. We are heading into Egypt soon. You're going to go exercise in the morning at 6:45? That's fun. Hi, Leland. Are you in trouble for your cat? No, of course not. I didn't realize that was even in question. I'll be faster than I could even be quiet, Roman. Ian, I'll be there in maybe 12-ish hours. Maybe. I have no idea the specific time. Hey there. All right, Victoria. There's a 10,000 on YouTube, as in what, like likes? I don't see YouTube the way I see TikTok, so I have no idea. What is 10K? Yes, I can absolutely imagine how much of a pain it would be if Penelope was in the sleigh. That's why Penelope is not in the sleigh. Veronica, I saw that you had a comment, but I didn't get a chance to read it. Please say it again. It's way too late for the naughty and the nice list. We're not talking about it or checking it anymore. $10,000 subscribers? Surely not. I only had 300 last time I looked. Hi, Alviana. Hello there, Angel. We have been drinking plenty of water. Thank you, Veronica. 220. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you so very much. Oh, and I've got to get going. I will be right back, you guys.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, friends. Santa is now passing through Egypt, a place where Christmas exists on a different calendar and with deep meaning. Egypt is home to one of the oldest Christian communities in the world, the Coptic Orthodox Church. For many Christian families here, Christmas is celebrated on January 7th, not December 25th. Because of that, Santa does not make large groups of deliveries tonight. That said, Santa does visit select homes. Many Christian families that celebrate quietly. There are some expatriate communities here. Some households deliver and observe Christmas on the Western calendar. In those homes, Santa is sometimes known as Baba Noel, a familiar but limited presence. For many families in Egypt, tonight is about preparation rather than celebration, anticipation for the Christmas still to come. Santa reflects and respects that rhythm complete. He moves carefully here. There are fewer stops. The timing is deliberate, and he has a clear understanding that this night means different things to different people. Egypt reminds us that Christmas doesn't arrive everywhere at the same moment. But when it does, it carries centuries of meaning. While Santa travels carefully across Egypt, let's carry us forward with a song.
Woke up this morning, snow still high. Frosty rubbed his button eyes. He said, I've been standing still too long. Think it's time to sing a different song.
He grabbed his hat, he grabbed his broom, slid down Main Street with a wish kaboom.
It's the snowman's day off. He's breaking every rule, skating through the playground, splashing in the pool. Don't tell winter where he's gone today. He's melting hearts in his own cool way.
He danced with dogs, waved to a train, borrowed a scarf from Candy Cane Lane.
Built a snow angel, laughed out loud, took a selfie with the passing crowd.
Sun was high, but he didn't care. He said life's too short to freeze in one spot there.
It's the snowman's day off. He's breaking every rule, skating through the playground, splashing in the pool. Don't tell winter where he's gone today. He's melting hearts in his own cool way. Ooh. When the stars came out and the wind blew cold,
He whispered, guess I've done all I'm told. Then back to his hill with a winking grin.
said, see you next snow. I'll do it again.
It's a snowman's day off. You can hear his laugh and scoff. 'Cause joy don't stop when the snowflakes drop. Even snowmen need a day off. Need a day off. La 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 la. La 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 la. There's a little bell on the reindeer line. Tried to jingle out, but it missed the time. All the other bells would shimmer and shine, while it jingled soft in the back of the line. But the stars leaned down and whispered, ring, just ring. Even tiny sounds can make the sleigh bells sing. Jingle, little bell, jingle your way. Every sound of joy helps guide the sleigh. Doesn't take a shout to spread good cheer. Just a little bell and a heart that's clear. On a snowy night when the wind would roar, Santa smiled, we need one jingle more. So the little bell rang bright and true, and the sleigh took flight through the sky so blue.
Welcome back, everyone. I keep saying that like you guys go away. 220. Oh. Thank you so very much for all of those likes, you guys. So somebody asked again, what time am I getting to California? I cannot possibly tell. There's no way for me to tell what time I'm getting there. You're just going to have to wait a little longer and to see. Hi, Isaiah. What is that down there? Oh, goodness. Sorry. What is next? Sudan. Sudan and Africa. Thank you, Lola. Bedtime? What do you mean bedtime? Oh, yes, that's when I'm coming to California, is bedtime. What time are you leaving the North Pole? April? I hate to tell you this, my friend. I've been live flying for the last 12 and a half hours. As I said, Isaiah, I'm in the Sudan, or I'm heading toward the Sudan. Oh, thank you, Aaliyah. I love you too. Well, maybe in a straight line? Zoe? Hi, Cindy. Mrs. Claus is doing very well, Isaiah. Hi, basketball. Hi, Cindy. I mean, I get you're busy and you have things you want to do, Cheyenne. I can't tell you. It doesn't work that way. I'm sorry. But you're not going to miss much. You're not going to miss much. When I get there, it's going to be quick. Hello, Emma. I love it up here. We have 6-ish minutes until we get to Sudan. Hi, Emma. Hi, Big Back. I'll be there. I'll be in the Americas maybe 12 hours from now. I'm still in the African continent. That's all right, Andrew. Plenty of people don't leave me anything. That's true, April. Did I, Riv? I'm sorry. Oh, I'm not sure how many cookies I've had. I've had at least 1 million at this point. That's true, Aaliyah. Thank you, Foxy, for sharing. Oh, whoever told me that they saw the number 10,000 over on YouTube. Nope. I still only have 360 followers or subscribers on YouTube. And I've only had 31 people look at the live at any given point. Jen's back again. Hi, Jen. Hi, Butterscotch. Oh, really, Veronica? Interesting. Hi, Garo. Welcome in. Haven't seen you in a while. We're heading to the Sudan. Do I like the Little Debbie tree cakes? I do, actually. Welcome back, Softball. I'm heading to Sudan. I'm doing great. Yep, that's about right, Veronica. Hi, Jacob. Doing great, Jesse. What do you mean no likes? You mean like? Like there were no likes to it? Yeah. Doing all right, Butterscotch. 7 hours till what? Oh, till Christmas. Yep. Yep, that's true. All right, Cheyenne, you have a fantastic day, my friend. I'm glad to have you, even if you're just listening. Oh, that's all right, Veronica. I appreciate your effort to be here. Ooh, that sounds tasty, April. I do. I have two teenagers. I will be eventually, Jesse. Hi, Karen. Merry Christmas. Watching TV? Awesome. Thank you for the hearts, Emma. Hi, Yunshay. Lady Erica, hi. Welcome back in. Oh, I'm not going to tell you that, Jackson. I don't talk about what people get. Tessa, asking that same question a different way is not going to change the answer. You want a newborn baby doll, Micaiah? Micaiah. Oh, of course I do. I get RC requests all the time. All right, there's Sudan. I will be back in just a minute, you guys.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio. Twizzle Flick-a-Snap here as Santa passes through Sudan, a place where Christmas exists, but very quietly. Sudan is predominantly Muslim, and Christmas is not widely celebrated. Santa does not make broad deliveries here. He visits select homes only. It's pretty much the same as the last several countries. Christian families, expatriate communities, and households that observe Christmas privately. Those visits are careful, discreet, and very few. For many in Sudan, December passes without public celebration. Santa understands that. Some nights are about presents without visibility. He moves steadily, though, acknowledging the season where it's welcomed and respecting it everywhere else. This part of the journey is about knowing when to be quiet and when that quiet still matters. So, let's play a song.
The fire's low, the tools are still. A whisper hums beneath the hill. Late hours stretch, the stars lean near. The workshop glows, the night sincere. We mend the cracks, we paint the scene.
Back, everyone. Hey, we got our live goal. Thank you. Chrissy, was that you? Hi, Chrissy. I am so glad that you're here, Chrissy. Ivan wants a $100 Robux. That's awesome. I'm not going to be here. I'm not going to be back much longer. We are heading into Atrea, and it's going to take a little more time. I'm glad that you wouldn't miss it, Chrissy. We've been live now for almost 13 hours. It's been fun. I did, Jesse. Hi, Nicole. Welcome back. Thank you, Tanner. Welcome back, Riv. Hi, Leah. Thank you for sharing. Hi, Raleigh. Mostly smooth sailing. We've had a few hiccups, but it's all right. In this area, not really, Gamer Boy. Did I miss you? I absolutely did miss you, Nicole. I will, Chrissy. Thank you. Hey, Cooper. Chrissy, how have things been with you guys? Are you okay, Veronica? How are the girls, Chrissy? Oh, yeah, that'll do it, Veronica. Etria, Ian. Where's my bag? Behind the seat. I'm sorry, Riv. I probably will, the baddest. I imagine he did, April. Oh, yes, please, Chrissy. Are the reindeer behaving? Yes, they are. Mostly. Now, don't start just because I said that. Hi, Psycho Girl. How are you, my friend? Probably, Jesse. It's a little late, though, to be asking. Yep, Blitzen is still blitzing. Ooh! Thank you so very much for the. Oh, it's Thomas. Thomas is here. Hi, Thomas. Not yet, Elena. We'll see, Psycho Girl. Hey, the baddest. The chat says hi, you guys. No, I didn't tell them you've been getting ornery. Hey, Taylor Girl. I'm about to head down to Atria here in just a minute. It is windy up here. Yes, it is. When will I be in Florida? In about 12-ish hours, maybe. Dr. Evil. The entirety of America is about 12-ish hours. All right. We are pulling up to our next stop. I'll be back in a bit.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, friends. Twizzle Flick-a-Snap here as Santa moves through the Horn of Africa, passing through Eritrea, Djibouti, Ethiopia, and Somalia, where Christmas exists but not always on this night. Santa begins in Eritrea, the country that has significant Orthodox Christian populations, and Christmas is celebrated by many families, just on a different calendar. For Eritrean Orthodox Christians, Christmas is observed on January 7th. Because of that, Santa does not make many deliveries here tonight. He visits selectively, and those homes that observe the Western calendar. A candle is burning steadily in a window. Santa notices it and adjusts his route. From Atria, Santa continues into Djibouti. Same thing. It's not widely celebrated here, Christmas, and Santa does not deliver broadly. Select homes from Christian families and expatriate communities. The night's quiet. Santa moves through without lingering too long. He passes then through Ethiopia, home to one of the oldest Christian traditions in the world. For Ethiopian Orthodox Christians, Christmas, known as Jenna, is celebrated on January 7th. Tonight is not Christmas for most families here. Because of that, Santa does not make too many deliveries. He visits only select homes, families observing Christmas on the Western calendar, or those that blend traditions. Santa finishes the stretch by passing through Somalia. Somalia is pretty predominantly Muslim, and Christmas is not publicly celebrated. Santa does not have to stop here. He doesn't deliver. He moves through respectfully, acknowledging the season without imposing it onto others. It's a place where Santa's role is about awareness, not action. This part of the journey is shaped by patience, timing, and respect, knowing that Christmas does not arrive everywhere at the same moment or in the same way. Let's play a song while Santa wraps things up.
Have you ever heard of La Befana? With her shawl and her twinkling eyes, she rides her broom through winter skies, bringing joy where the starlight lies. Her cheeks are red, her nose has soot, her boots make such a funny putt-putt. But every year when the snows return, there's a warmth in the way she turns. La Befana flying high, waving to the world
everyone. Sorry. I know I keep interrupting the music. I'm sorry. This might surprise you, though, but Santa doubts himself more than anyone I've ever met. He always assumes he could be doing better. So, if something tonight makes you smile, or laugh, or feel happy, tell him. It sticks with him longer than the doubts do. Okay, I'm done. Promise. Okay, bye!
That's why she shines wherever she goes. La Befana, flying high, rain to Fana, gives you joy across the sky. Na na na. If you hear her laugh tonight, wish her well beneath the lights. Candy, laughter, dreams and song. La Befana's love is lifelong.
There's a glow in the window shining bright tonight. A little flame dancing in the soft moonlight. It flickers and sways like it's part of the cheer. A tiny reminder that Christmas is here. Through frosted glass it keeps its pose. A tiny spark, a silent hose. Oh, the candle in the window keeps watch while the world sleeps below. It sees the laughter, hears the song, and stays awake all night long. The children are dreaming of snowman games, stockings are stuffed, the firewood flames. The house hums gently with Christmas peace, while that candle guards the magic it'll never see. Its waxy tears don't fall in vain. It melts with joy, it feels no pain. Oh, the candle in the window keeps watch while the world sleeps below. It sees the laughter, hears the song, and stays awake all night long. From the frost of the field I was chosen one day, a wagon ride home where the children did play. Their laughter rang out through the crisp winter air. I felt I belonged like I'd always been there. Oh, Christmas, I stand in the glow of your light. Stars on my branches, they dance through the night. The gifts gather round me, the joy that they bring. Oh, Christmas, I stand as they laugh and they sing. With ribbons and tinsel, they dress me so proud. The whispers of wonder, their voices aloud. Each ornament hung tells a story they know of winters long past and the love that did grow. The fire is warm, the room filled with cheer. Oh, what a blessing.
Hey there, everyone. What did I miss? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great, Emma. I'm glad you're here. Made your last goal. Oh, did I not change it to the ho ho ho? Oh no. Oh no. Sophia, no, I'm not almost to the USA. No, I'm not. of January, you're going to be going to college. That's awesome. Riv, you and I have had this conversation. You know full well why, if I did not come to your house, you know full well why. Please don't come in here and start stuff. Where are we heading now? Kenya. Hi, Jay. All right, heading to bed, Shane. Wonderful. Oh, I'm not telling Sophia. All right, you know what, you guys, you want to hear a song? I want to see if I can. Maybe I can sing it. I'm going to stop if I sound terrible. Hi, Oreo. Sounds good, Aaliyah. Nope, not enough people cared? Okay, fine. I won't sing then. Mrs. Claus is doing fine, Sophia. Hi, Icon. Hi, Bryson. Hi, Kaiselin. We are heading over to Kenya. Let's see. The restroom door said a gentleman, so I just walked inside. I took 2 steps and realized I'd been taken for a ride. I heard high voices and then found the place was occupied by 2 nuns, 3 old ladies, and a nurse. What could be worse than 2 nuns, 3 old ladies, and a nurse? The restroom door said, gentlemen, it must have been a gag. As soon as I walked in there, I ran into some old hag. She sprayed me with a can of mace and slapped me with her bag. I could tell this just wouldn't be my day. What could I say? It just wasn't turning out to be my day. The restroom door said gentlemen, and I would like to find that crummy little creep who had the nerve to switch the signs. 'Cause I've got 2 black eyes and 1 high heel up my behind. Now I can't sit with comfort and joy. Boy, oh boy, now I'll never sit with comfort and joy. There you go. I sang for you. There you go. Did everybody like that? Because I will not be doing that again. Psycho Girl sent a secret tree. Thank you, Psycho Girl. Thank you, Sophia. They will get the carrots when we get there. What is your question, Heavenly? Hey there. I have not made it to Kenya yet. It is next on my stop. I'm glad, Randa Panda. Thank you, Erica. Lady Erica, my apologies. I do, Jay. I'll be in the United States in about 12-ish hours, maybe 13. Thank you, Big Dog. Hey, Taylor. Thank you, Robin Hood. Did I go to Mount Vernon? Not yet. Hi, Jen. It's all right, Riv. When will I hit Pennsylvania? Is Pennsylvania in the United States? I will hit the United States sometime in about 13-ish hours. Okay, well then you know your answer already then. I will be live until I am done, Iconic. I have not gone to, I haven't even touched that side of the world yet, you guys. You guys are not listening. I imagine he's fine, Sophia. I'm F? I don't know what that means. Welcome back, Freya. Hi, Joseph. Probably Victoria. Hi, Decodio. You're welcome, Kyrie. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, D. Oh, it's a little too late to talk about Naughty Nice List for you. I'm already in the air delivering. Love you too, Jay. Of course you can, Terry. Can you put out reindeer food? Of course you can. What a question. All right, Emma. Hi, Jacob. Oh, plane. You know, actually, I'm surprised I haven't seen more planes. $234,000 likes. I hadn't even paid attention. Go us, you guys. It is cold up here, Iconic, yes. Hi, Rai Rai. Hi, Emma. Robin Hood shared the live. Thank you. Everybody, please like and share. You named your elf after me? Oh, that's wonderful, Freya. I did see it, Emma. Thank you, Brittany. Welcome back, Aaliyah. Is anybody going to get our live goal? I know it's one of the more expensive gifts, but is anybody going to help us with the live goal? I want to see what that looks like. Freya Sky Winter Dream. I love it. Where am I? We are heading to Kenya. I do, Aaliyah. Thank you. Well, that's okay, Veronica. Bray, I said I am heading toward Kenya right now. Nope, Riv, that was me. Oh man, did I forget to change it again? You know what? No, I'm not gonna sing again. But I tell you what, you know what? Fine. I don't have anything else to sing. I don't know what else to sing. So if you want me to sing, you got to tell me what to sing, because I don't think I know anything else. Have a wonderful day, Veronica. That's awesome, Roman. Okay, Emma, that's a no. That's a no. All right. You know what? Fine. Challenge accepted. Not this goal, though. Nope. If I get one of the... Twisted Artisan gave it Baby Shark. I'll sing Baby Shark. Do, 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 do. Nope. No, challenge. If I get the most expensive gift, I don't even know what it is. I can't go look. The most expensive gift, and it's not the goal. It's not the gift I have as a goal. I will sing All I Want for Christmas. Roman is sharing the live one at a time. Thank you, Roman. Okay, so Iconic. The whole thing? Yes. With a really, really big asterisk right next to the phrase. I will sing Mariah Carey in the entirety. All I Want for Christmas is... That is Mariah Carey, right? Now that I've said that, that is her, right? Hi, dog. Okay, I wanted clarification before I said this. Okay, with a really big asterisk, if I get the biggest gift that's on here, the asterisk is I will sing that song in its entirety, but I will not do it on this live. I will record a video because I do not know the words. I do not have the tune in my head. So I'm going to have to look it up and kind of sort of prep for it. If I get the biggest gift, I will make a video after I've prepped for it. And I will do it to the best of my ability. Hi, Valerie. Good views followed. Thank you. The biggest gift, well, that makes sense. It's Zeus. I haven't even looked up to see what the biggest gift is, or much less how much it is. Where are you, dog? We are heading into Kenya. We're getting close. The biggest gift is 36,000 coins. Well, I feel pretty safe and secure that I'm not going to have to sing Mariah Carey. Whenever you normally do, Roman. I'll be there when I get there, Emma. I don't know what time it'll be there. I don't know what time it will be when I get there. Rudolph is doing just fine. Thank you for asking, Elena. I don't know, dog. That sounds about right, Aaliyah. We had the basic 9 this year, Elena. All right, Tessa, have a wonderful day. I will be in the United States in roughly 12, maybe 13 hours, so around there sometime. So basically it's 45,000 coins. It's the TikTok universe. It's pretty expensive. Yeah. The TikTok universe, 45. Nobody had, I swear, if anybody actually spends that on me, we will have a serious talk about financial responsibility. That is a lot of money. That's way too much. Catnip for the kitties. So can anybody tell me what that would be translated into? 45,000 coins? What would that be translated into in actual, let's say American dollars? Since you guys are mostly American. It is a long way, Tessa, before I get to you guys. Whenever you typically do, Emma. All right, animation guy. It's going to be, all right, well, I am not going, I was going to say I'm not going anywhere. I'm literally going everywhere. I'll be here. I believe I did, Tessa. I'm not 100% certain, but I believe I did. Spicy Sporty. Hey. Hey. So, okay, so yes, if somebody were to actually spend 494 or 570, depending on which one it is, on a gift, yes, I will prep and sing Mariah Carey in a video. I will do it. Hi, Diva. I feel pretty safe that I'm not gonna have to sing that song because that is way too much money. Thank you, animation guy. We are about to make it into Kenya. We have about 2 minutes before we're there. Actually, I think we're a tad early. Chrissy sent a costumey Christmas. That was so cute. Oh. All right. Well, are you gonna hold me to it, or do I get away with a ho? Are you gonna hold me to that singing, Chrissy? We have a couple of minutes before I have to head out. Have a wonderful day. Wonderful day, animation guy. Yes, iconic. If somebody sent that, they'd better be on the nice list. Hi, Ralphie. Am I staying live? No. I'm still going to be on live. I just have to head on down to Kenya. Will I be live tomorrow morning? I'm going to be live pretty much through the time that I'm... Okay, I got to hurry. I will be live pretty much the length of time that I would have normally been live tomorrow. Probably. I don't think I'm going to be early on this trip, this flight. But that makes it Thursday. I probably will be live early on Friday, my normal time on Friday. All right, I have to head down to Kenya. I'll be right back.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio. Twizzle Flick-a-Snap here as Santa arrives in Kenya, and the night gets a little busier again. Kenya has a large Christian population, and Christmas is widely celebrated across the country. Santa is familiar here, especially in cities and towns, and he delivers actively where families exchange gifts. Gifts are commonly given on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and Santa is welcomed alongside church services, family gatherings, and long holiday meals. Christmas in Kenya carries a lively warmth, even at night. Homes stay active later, neighborhoods feel awake, and Santa adjusts his rhythm accordingly. In urban areas, Santa's presence is especially strong. Decorations, family, music, and a clear expectation that he'll be making his rounds. In rural areas, the celebration is quieter, but no less meaningful. Santa moves steadily, not rushing, but not lingering either. This is a place where Christmas is shared, not whispered. There's a sense of joy here that doesn't need much more explanation. Santa fits right in. So while Kenya is one of those places where Christmas feels alive, welcoming and expressive and ready, we are going to go ahead and play a song.
The sky hangs heavy, the stars are shy. A breath of frost, the earth stands by. This.
Okay, hi, Jingle here. I'm sorry. I'm only popping in for a second, I promise. I just... Santa just checked the sleigh readouts and smiled and said, okay, let's keep going. And I don't think people realize how much weight is in the way. When he says things like that, how much that actually means. He carries so much responsibility, and he never complains, and he always puts everyone else first, and I just really hope he knows how incredible he is, like as a person, not just Santa. Him. Okay, wow, that was too much. I'm cutting my mic. Please pretend you didn't hear that.
Oh, longest night we hold our ground. The circle turns, the light is bound. We keep our watch till dawn is near. Trust the sun, it will reappear. Time moves slow, but still it bends. The night's cold hand will lift it ends. The blackened veil, the silence deep, will break with morning's golden sweep. Oh, longest night we hold our ground. The circle turns, the light is bound. We keep our watch till dawn is near. Trust the sun, it will reappear.
All right, everyone, I'm back. Cameron, thank you so much for following. Hey, KK, know you. KK, you know. My apologies. Hi, Joy. Merry Christmas, Chrissy. I don't know if you're still here, but Merry Christmas. When am I coming to Freeport? Where is Freeport? Thank you, Iconic. Have a wonderful day, Chrissy. Bye-bye. Thank you, Georgette. Hi, Matthew. Welcome back. Hello, Michelle. We're going to be coming into Uganda in about 5 minutes. Is in the north where? Where is Freeport? What country? What region? Anything. Thank you. Thank you, Jaleese. Have a wonderful day, Danilyn. We'll see, Iconic. Hi, Just K. Thank you for sharing the live, KK. We have KK and then Just K. I like that. Jonathan Moose, I love it. Okay, Matthew. I don't understand what that has to do with anything, but okay. All right, Addison. Enjoy your food. Thank you, Jaleese. Oh, nope, you don't get to come in here and talk stuff like that. Nope. Oh man, you had 3 people mute you. That's funny. Nope, we are heading into Uganda. That's enough, Matthew. Oh, I'm aware, Jaleese. I'm aware. It's not my tracker. Well, I mean, I'm not aware of where they specifically say I am right now, but I'm aware that they are off. That they're not matched up with me. My moderators can, Iconic. Oh, wow, we got here early. All right, I'll be right back, you guys.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio. I am still Twizzle Flickasnap. Santa is going to continue south through East Africa, arriving in Uganda and Rwanda. Santa begins in Uganda, where Christmas is widely celebrated and Santa is a wonderfully familiar presence for many. Many families attend church services and gather late into the evening and exchange gifts on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Santa's deliveries are active. He's welcomed into homes where the night stays lively and full of anticipation. Ugandan Christmas carries a strong sense of community. Even late at night, there's a feeling that people are connected. Families, neighbors, and whole streets sharing the season together. Santa does tend to adjust his pace here. He's more flexible, he's more attentive, and he's very much more appreciated here than in other places. From Uganda, Santa continues into Rwanda. Christmas is also celebrated here heavily, with a strong focus on faith, family, and reflection. Santa delivers selectively but confidently, welcomed in homes that exchange gifts, especially in towns and cities where Christmas traditions are well established. Rwanda's Christmas feels quieter than some of its neighbors, more reflective, more contained, but no less sincere. Santa moves carefully here, matching the tone of the night. This part of the journey is shaped by togetherness, lively in some places, reflective in others, but always sincere. While Santa finishes his deliveries around here, let's go ahead and play another song.
It isn't found in sleigh bells chime or stars that fall on Christmas time. It's in the way a hand can lift another heart with just a gift. The world keeps spinning cold and wide, but love still finds a place to hide. And every smile and every spark can light the dark. That's the magic I believe, not in toys or chimney dreams. It's the kindness we conceive. That's the magic I believe. Tried to jingle out, but it missed the time. All the other bells would shimmer and shine, while it jingled soft in the back of the line. But the stars leaned down and whispered, ring, just a ring. Even tiny sounds can make the sleigh bells sing. Jingle little bell, jingle your way. Every sound of joy helps guide the sleigh. Doesn't take a shout to spread good cheer, just a little bell and a heart that's clear. La 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 la. On a snowy night when the wind would roar, Santa smiled, we need one jingle more. So that little bell rang bright and true, and the sleigh took flight through the sky so blue. Jingle it.
I'm back, everyone. Hi, Courtney. Hi, Leanne. How are you, my friends? Oh, my goodness. Hi, Ruby. Oh my goodness. Do I have the list on me? Yes and no. I have a different list, not the one that you're accustomed to seeing. This is my list of houses and gifts. Hi, Max. Hey, look, a plane. Nope, can't see it. Too many names, too many addresses. Hi, Addison. That's exactly why you're not going to see it, Gamer Boy. I think you pretty much hit the nail on the head on that one. Hi, Emma. Your dad thinks he's Santa? Is he one of my helpers? You want to meet new friends? It's getting a little creepy there, Gamer Boy. Not heading to any state right now, Roman. As I've told you before, it'll probably be a long few hours. Probably closer to 12 before 12. Well, at this point, maybe closer to 6 hours before I get to America. Got about 3 more minutes before we get to Burundi. Burundi in about 2 minutes. Behind my seat. What has been my favorite cookie tonight? Oh goodness, where was I? Oh, I forgot where I was, but they gave me a spicy cookie. They did a bait and switch. I thought it was going to be nice and sweet, but it was spicy. Ooh, my tongue was a-burning. How do you deliver presents without getting out? Oh, I didn't say I don't get out. I get out every time I have to stop. You'll just have to see, Roman. Hey, Esther. I have not even been to that half of the world yet. I probably did, TiVo. That's right. That is exactly why we have the radio. Well, hello again, Desiree. Sure, Tebow. Addison, that's okay. This is the big night. Well, how am I going live? I've been talking for months about getting Flight Night Live ready and having the elves get the sleigh ready with all of the tech so that I could go live. Because Wi-Fi doesn't really work up here at this speed, at this altitude. So we had to make it work. I have all of them, Ian. All right, Emma. Do I have a puppy with me? I do not. 240. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you so much for the 240 likes. Oh, goodness. I have to get going. I'll be back in a little bit, guys.
Welcome back to North Pole Radio, my friends. Twizzle Flick a Snap here as Santa continues south through East Africa, stopping in Burundi and Tanzania. Santa beginning in Burundi, Christmas is celebrated here, particularly within Christmas communities, through the celebrations, though they tend to be quieter and more personal. Families gather, attend church services, and mark the night with intention rather than spectacle. Santa delivers selectively. He's welcomed into homes where gifts are exchanged and traditions are kept simple. Burundi's Christmas carries a reflective tone. Santa matches that, carefully pacing, few stops, and a clear sense of respect for the night. From Burundi, Santa moves into Tanzania, and the night grows livelier again. Christmas is greatly celebrated across Tanzania, especially within Christian communities. Santa is familiar and expected, particularly in those cities where Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are actively joyful. Families tend to gather late. Music carries into the night, and Santa is welcomed even more. Tanzania's Christmas blends faith, family, and energy. Santa moves steadily here, welcomed, recognized, and very much part of the night. Uh-oh, someone's still awake. They're finishing their decorations. Santa's watching. They don't see him. Of course, he's moving too quickly. Timing matters. He got it handled. This stretch of the journey balances quiet reflection with open celebration. Two different rhythms, but both extremely meaningful. So while Santa's finishing Burundi and Tanzania, I imagine you would like to hear another song.
Have you ever heard of La Befana? With her shawl and her twinkling eyes, she rides her broom through winter skies, bringing joy where the starlight lies. Her cheeks are red, her nose has soot, her boots make such a funny putt-putt. But every year when the snows return, there's a warmth in the way she turns. La Befana flying high, waving to the world good night. Not for fear but pure delight, she rides her broom through Christmas lights. Candy, laughter, dreams and song, La Befana brings them all along. She hums old tunes in the frosty air, leaves sweets and kindness everywhere. No sleigh or reindeer, still she goes, with ribbons trailing from her clothes. They say she's old, but her heart's brand new. With every smile, she starts anew. A gift of joy is all she knows. That's why she shines wherever she goes. La Befana flying high, rain Befana gives you joy across the sky. If you hear her laugh tonight, wish her well beneath the lights. Candy, laughter, dreams and song, La Befana's love is lifelong.
It starts when somebody shouts, get dressed, but nobody's reaching for the Sunday best. Flat pants, slippers, cocoa mugs raised. It's the coziest day of the holidays. Out on the sidewalk, everyone waves. Snowflakes fall as the speakers play. From front doors to the fire escape, we're jingling down in our jammies today. It's the Christmas pajama parade. No fancy clothes, no need to behave. Marching in flannel with candy canes, dancing in snow down memory lane. No rules tonight, no plans to be made. Just join the Christmas pajama parade. Hey! Someone's wearing reindeer feet, someone's wrapped up head to feet. Matching onesies, lights that blink. Grandma's cocoa spiked, I think. From big city streets to small town squares, there's laughter floating through the air. Doesn't take much to celebrate, just love and jammies and staying up late. It's the Christmas pajama parade. No fancy clothes, no need to behave. Marching in flannel with candy canes, dancing in snow down memory.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Hello, you or mom? Hey, Angel. Tomorrow is Christmas. Ninja Turtle, hey, you were here once before. When am I going to be in Tennessee? In maybe 9-ish hours? Maybe? Maybe 10, 11? I'm glad, Ninja Turtle. Where is Alma? Louisiana. Okay, guys. All of the Americas. All of the America. United States of America. All of it. In about 10 to 11 hours-ish. Just gonna make that a blanket statement. About 10 hours for the entirety of the United States. Hey, Lola. Tessa, I thought you left. We are heading into the Seychelles. We are in East Africa. Well, hey there. Have a wonderful night, Wesley. No, Lola. I just said I will be there in the United States in about 10 or 11 hours. That's wonderful, Aaliyah. You just got done eating dinner? Wonderful. I literally just said it, so you probably just missed it. All right, Butterscotch. We'll see, Desiree. You had dressing, ham, mac and cheese, collard greens, collard green beans, and pound cake. What are I know what collard greens are? And I know what green beans are. I've never heard the three of those words put together though. An iPhone 13 Pro. We'll see. I don't promise anything. Hi, Chan. Welcome back. Hi, Kinley Bear. Yep, you will see. Well, you won't see me, but I'll be there soon. You're going to go get your medicine at 8 o'clock? Oh, okay. Well, goodness, Desiree, are you okay? I hope that you're okay. You've been sleeping a lot, it seems. Granted, I'm not a great judge of time right now. You want a motorcycle, Butterscotch? Oh, yeah, Claire? Well, you're welcome. I look forward to trying them, Lola. You ate Papa John's for dinner. Ooh. What kind of pizza do you like, Tessa? It is very cold up here. It's not really all that cold in East Africa, but it's cold up here. Well, you're welcome, Isaiah. I don't know what that is, Lola. Oh, I have no idea, Butterscotch. I don't have a thermometer up here. Oh, that makes sense, Leah. As a mom, you have a hard job. Thick crust pepperoni pizza. Oh, that sounds so tasty. When am I coming to Georgia? I'll be in the United States in about 10 to 11 hours. You eat taquitos and macaroni and cheese for dinner. Ooh. Hey, Clouds. I like thin crust, Tessa. I do like pizza. I like American pizza. I'm not as big a fan of Italian pizza. Real pizza. Your dad cooked taco egg rolls. That sounds tasty. Michelle had Subway. Nope, not a big fan of thick crust. I'll see what I can do, Chan. The answer hasn't changed. Hey, Elmo. Oh, that's awesome. Well, Not really, but this year we're not doing the landings. Since we went live, we had to figure out a way for me not to have to land for security reasons, privacy and everything. I caught the word bald whenever the chat scrolled, so please repeat your question. What if I took off my hat? Am I bald? Yes, I am. I shaved my head. I'm sorry, Tessa, why what? Why which? Of all the things that I said, I don't know which one you're referring to. You want to get a massage gun? Merry Christmas, precious. Oh, my head? I just shaved my head. I like it. That's wonderful, Lola. All right, guys, time for me to head down. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
Welcome back, friends. I am Twizzle Flickasnap as Santa is heading out over the Indian Ocean, stopping in the Seychelles, Reunion, Mauritius, and Madagascar. Santa begins in the Seychelles. Christmas is widely celebrated here, and Santa is an extremely familiar part of the season. Gifts are exchanged on Christmas Eve or Christmas Day, and Santa delivers comfortably to homes where the night feels relaxed, but expectant. He had to pause again. That ocean air, he loves it. From there, Santa will continue to Reunion, a French island with strong Christmas traditions. Here, Santa is known as Père Noël, and Christmas is widely celebrated. Santa delivers actively, fitting easily into a night shaped by family meals, late evenings, and familiar French customs. Small note there, decorations looked very carefully arranged. Santa definitely approves. Santa then arrives in Mauritius, diverse, festive, and a very aware way that it's Christmas. Christmas is celebrated in a big way here, particularly within Christian communities. Santa is welcomed here where gifts are exchanged on Christmas Eve or Christmas morning. The island's celebrations blend cultures and traditions, and Santa adjusts easily. Fewer assumptions, more listening. Santa finishes this stretch in Madagascar. Christmas is celebrated here, especially within Christian communities, though often in quieter and more personal ways. Santa delivers selectively, welcomed into homes where the season is marked with intention rather than spectacle. This part of the journey carries a softer rhythm, warm nights, island air, and celebrations that unfold at their own pace. While Santa finishes his deliveries across Seychelles, Reunion, Mauritius, and Madagascar, you got it. We're gonna play a song to carry us on.
From the frost of the field I was chosen one day, a wagon ride home where the children did play. Their laughter rang out through the crisp winter air. I felt I belonged like I'd always been there. Oh, Christmas, I stand in the glow of your light. Stars on my branches, they dance through the night. The gifts gather round me, the joy that they bring. Oh, Christmas, I stand as they laugh and they sing. With ribbons and tinsel, they dress me so proud. The whispers of wonder, their voices aloud. Each ornament hung tells a story they know of winter's long past.
Hey everyone, I'm back. Good evening. That LA girl, I guess? Oh, okay, Isaiah. All right, Victoria. Oh, thank you, Isaiah. That's awesome, Paisley. Good evening, Chan. Sorry, gamer. My camera is not really movable. All right, Paisley, I will. When I get there. We are about 6 minutes away from Mayotte. I'm well, Andrew. How are you? You're welcome, Isaiah. That's totally all right, Paisley. Chan, you know the answer to that. Every time you come in, you ask me that, and the answer hasn't changed. I'm sorry, Riv. Oh yeah, Wesley? I'm glad, Isaiah. Well, that makes sense, Andrew. I think I did, Riv. Hey, Thomas. How are you, my friend? That's okay, gamer boy. You're not hurting my feelings. We are heading into Mayotte. Well, I'm not Casey's parents, Andrew, but I can say that that's kind of the rules. You have to be asleep for me to be there. No, you're not going to get cold for Christmas. You're just going to get skipped. Mayotte is in Africa. That is a little sad, Lady Erica. I love your name, by the way. Hey, Riv, man, let it go. Let it go. Your 4-year-old is watching? Well, hi. Good, Chan. I'm glad, Andrew. Where am I heading to? Mayotte. Chicken jockey? We got about 2 minutes before we get to Mayotte. Okay, Wesley. I believe I do, Isaiah, do I not? Thomas, thank you for the jolly Christmases. All right, we are here. Okay, I'll be back. I'll be back in just a bit.
Welcome back to the North Pole Radio. Twizzle Flick a Snap here as Santa continues through the southwestern Indian Ocean and into southeastern Africa, stopping in Mayotte, Comoros, and then on to Mozambique and Malawi. Santa begins in Mayotte, a French territory with a unique blend of culture. Christmas is celebrated here, especially within Christian communities, and Santa, known as Père Noël, is familiar where gifts are exchanged on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Santa delivers selectively, fitting into a place where tradition overlaps and the season is observed quietly. From Mayotte, Santa moves on to Comoros. The Comoros is predominantly Muslim, and Christmas is not widely celebrated. Santa does not make many deliveries here. He visits select homes only. The typical Christian families, expatriate communities, and those that observe Christmas privately. He moves everywhere else, however, very respectful. He keeps his presence light here, and that's the right call. Santa will then arrive in Mozambique, where the tone shifts again. Christmas is huge here, particularly within Christian communities. Santa is always welcome, and he's delivering those gifts on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Families gather, church services happen, late evenings define the night, and Santa adjusts to celebration that doesn't end early. Santa finishes this stretch in Malawi. Christmas is widely celebrated here as well, with a strong emphasis on faith, family, and togetherness. Santa delivers to homes that exchange gifts, fitting into celebrations that are joyful but grounded. Oh, careful, Santa. There is laughter coming from inside that home. Oh, good. He did. He kept quiet. This part of the journey blends quiet observation with open celebration. Islands where Santa steps lightly, and mainland communities where he's warmly welcomed. Let's play another song while Santa continues through Mayotte, the Comoros, Mozambique, and Malawi. We'll hear from me soon.
Beneath the white, a cradle deep, the green things curl, they softly sleep. Roots in silence, tendrils still, the earth hums low beneath the hill. Under snow they dream, they wait, no rush, no clock, no hurried fate. Time will call them soft and slow, but for now they rest below. The frost, a quilt of silver thread, covers seeds in their winter bed. Whispered secrets the soil keeps, in quiet dark the future sleeps. Under snow they dream.